Okay, folks. Well, sorry about that little lack of audio there for a second. We did have, which I did think that we did have an issue, and we did. We were on the wrong streaming. So hopefully, for all of you folks that are tuning in, we are all now caught up. I could see it on my end, but apparently it wasn't being right. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We are now here enjoying powerlifting with Lake Miller and her second attempt of the day. And it's at 115 kilos. We are down, up. Solid lift right there for Lake Miller. And I think we are all caught up here. Natalie Rutledge in for her second attempt. She was successful at 107.5 kilos. Now going to be moving that up to 115. Bar is loaded for Natalie. 115. There we go. Good solid lift right there. Vanessa Stahl is our next lifter. Vanessa's second attempt today. She was successful at 107.5. She's now got 117.5. Bars loaded. Looked real good in her first attempt today. Very solid lift. Down, up, solid. Julie Alec is our next competitor. She has the state squat record at 259 pounds. This is 125 kilos, so this would be a new record for her, a new personal record. What advice would she give somebody who was new to powerlifting? She'd say, it's you against you. Don't worry about anyone else. You've been working hard for this. Just see what you can do out there. That's great advice, as a matter of fact. She wants to spend time in nature as well as traveling. She's been powerlifting for just over a year. Down and up. Great lift right there. One red light. Still, it's going to work. Nyla Prasad is next. I hope I'm saying that right. 135 kilos on the bar. Was successful in her first attempt at 125. Down and up. Great lift. She gets better every time we see her here. This is probably the second or third time I have seen her compete here at USA Powerlifting, and has really done well. Caitlin Slovic is our next competitor. Caitlin was successful in her first attempt at 140 kilos, moving up to 145. Good depth there, I think. 3 white lights for her. Great lift. Anna Castano is our next competitor. Successful in her first attempt in her opener at 140. Now we'll be attempting 150. Down command given. Good deep squat right there for Anna. Looked really solid. And not going to give it to her. A little high. I thought it was deep enough. Apparently a little high for 2 of the judges. Christelle Parallet is our next competitor. Successful in her first attempt at 145. This second attempt will be at 155. Bar is loaded. A little bit of a struggle there. All right, so as we have mentioned before, if you do miss a lift, you cannot go lower in your next attempt. You do have to go either the same weight or higher. That is an option for you. We are back at the top of the order now. Angela Steinweg with her 3rd attempt and final squat attempt of the day. She was successful at 85 kilos and unsuccessful in her last attempt at 87.5. And she will be attempting that now for the second time. Walks out. She's down and up. One red light, but that one's going to count for Angela. Nice job. Sarah Cashtan is our next competitor. Sarah was successful in her first attempt. Her opener today was good at 95 kilos. Second attempt at 100 was unsuccessful. She has decided to move up to 102.5 for her 3rd and final squat. Down command given. Good deep squat. Might have been a little deeper than the last one, and it was good. That's going to go for her. Andrea Rivizetto. current top squat is 235 pounds. It's not quite that here. By the way, she said if she's been successful in any other sports, she ran a half marathon back in 2023. But otherwise, she wouldn't say she was successful at any other sport. But I don't know, if you can run a half marathon, that's pretty successful. She owns her own business. And there you go. Let's see what the judges have to say about that one. One red light, but that one's going to count. So 105 kilos for her. Great job. Remy Jones is our next competitor. Remy walking it out. Missed it this weight last time. This is 105 kilos. Looks like they're going to get it this time, though. Nice job. Good, solid, nice way to rebound. Excellent job. Haley Teal is our next competitor. She says her top squat is rough estimate here, but 220 pounds is what she said. So she will be attempting 112.5 kilos. This would be, well, of her rough estimate of her, this would be her best lift. She, by the way, she is a biomechanical engineering PhD student at CU Boulder. She could tell anybody about what to do in a powerlifting contest, and she said the biggest thing is to listen for the cues. I would agree. That gets people a lot more than the weight or getting in your own head is just not paying attention, right? I do that a lot. 112.5 kilos here. Nice deep squat there. Very smooth. Good bar speed. Nice job. But the judges say no. She racked too early, according to the judges. So that won't count as a PR for her, and that's too bad. So again, a little bit ironic. Somebody said that they would listen for the cues, and that ended up what was getting her. So again, just goes to show you how important that can be. Natalie Rutledge is our next competitor. Natalie's first attempt was successful at 107.5. Her second lift was also successful at 115. She will be attempting 117.5 kilos here. That's a deep squat right there. She's just got to struggle her way through it, get those hips up. Nice job. That's a good lift right there. Great job. She worked for that one for sure, folks. Great lift. Lynn is our next competitor. She was successful at 107.5, also successful at 115. Will be attempting 120 right here. Her coach is Nick Santman at Ironworks Performance in Broomfield. She's had some advice. Be conservative in your openers. She's lived in 5 different countries, by the way, folks. More on that later, for sure. We're going to talk about that. That's pretty cool. That's a good lift right there. All right. Lake Miller is our next competitor. Lake's had a good day so far. She was successful at 107.5, also successful at 115. She will now be attempting 120. Her top squat is 260 pounds. She went to Georgia Tech, and she is now a software engineer. Her coach is Abbas Gungor in Denver. I'm sure I messed that name up. My apologies. Squat command has been given. Down and up. Racket. And we're all set there. 120 kilos. Nice job. Vanessa Stahl, her third attempt today. 107.5 kilos was her first attempt, successful there. Was also successful at 117.5. Will be attempting 125 kilos. And a good lift there. Let's see. Nope, they're not going to give it to her. I thought it looked good to me. Bars loaded for Julie. Julie's had a good session so far today. This would be a PR for her, I believe. Another one. Successful at 115, also successful at 125. This is 127.5. Good squat there. Nope, not quite there. I was going to say a little higher than her previous two attempts. Not going to get that one, so she will end her squat session at 125 kilos. Still a PR for her today. Nyla Prasad is our next competitor. Nyla's first attempt was at 125, successful there. Also successful at 135, bumping this one up to 142.5. Like I said, I've seen Nyla here, I think, a couple of times. Has had some really solid days. Very good form. That's a good squat right there. And we just see the weights keep going up. That's a great lift. 150 kilos for her. Caitlin Slovic is our next competitor. Caitlin, successful at 140, also successful at 145, will be attempting 150. Now, this is 5 kilos under a PR for her. Still, it's nice to be in that same neighborhood. She might be thinking total. She's been powerlifting since the spring of 2021. Went to a gym that had Olympic weightlifting side and a powerlifting side and started to hang out on the weightlifting side a little bit more and then moved over to the powerlifting side. And she's been hooked ever since. She's getting hyped for this one. 150 kilos on the bar, on her back now. Command given. Down. Up. Might have been a little higher than her previous attempts, but I think that's going to count. It should. That's a great lift. She is a respiratory therapist at Memorial Hospital. Very cool. Anna Castano is our next competitor. She was successful at 140 kilos, unsuccessful at 150 in her last attempt, so she will be attempting 150 kilos for her third attempt today. Good deep squat right there. Running into a little bit of trouble just like last time, but she was able to work her way out of this one. Excellent job. That's a great lift right there. You like to see that happen. You like to see people bounce back from a bad lift into a good one. Again, nice job. Crystal Parallette is our next competitor. Crystal successful at 145, unsuccessful in her last attempt at 155, so she will be attempting that weight again. Bar is loaded for Crystal. Squat command has been given. Good deep squat there, down and up. That one looked pretty good. Really dialed in on that one. Great lift. All right, and that's going to do it for the first flight of this second session here today. We started back at the top of the order for our second flight here. Emma Knox is going to be our first competitor. She will start off at 110 kilos. Bar is loaded for Emma. (110 kilos there. Her top squat is 265 pounds. She is pretty close to that neighborhood right here. And that's a good first lift. Kind of a safe lift, I'll betcha. But great lift right there. She's been powerlifting since 2018. She randomly met somebody in college who said they should try it, and the rest is history. By the way, she is a federal investigator. Day Rabina is our next competitor, competing in the Women's Raw Open. She will be attempting 110 for her first lift of the day. Down. Good deep squat right there. A little bit of a struggle out of the hole, but not bad at all. Really solid lift. Waiting on the judges, but don't expect to be anything but those 3 white lights, and I was right. Laura Cordova will be our next competitor, competing in the Women's Raw Open. She will attempt 120 kilos for her opener today. Her top squat is 292. That's kind of a little lower than that, but puts her in that right neighborhood. She's a clinical director and a therapist. Shout out to her sister and her aunt for coming to support her from out of state, and all her friends that are watching online in Alabama. There we go, Laura. See if we can start the day off right here. Pretty good. A little bit of a lean there. Sometimes those leans kind of throw the judges off a little bit. Yeah, kind of did a little bit. That's still going to count, though. Good deal. Great way to start off today. You see that sometimes with folks where they will lean a certain way. One side's just a little bit stronger, especially when things start getting heavy. Or you twist a little bit, and sometimes that can throw the judges off. Maybe lifts one hip a little higher than the other, even if you might have hit depth. kind of looks twisted, right? Not the case there. All right. Teresa Petersell is our next competitor. She is loaded up with 125 on the bar here. Oh, now it's on her back. Down. Good lift right there. Good solid lift. Excellent way to get started today. Sarah Lubang is our next competitor. Sarah we have seen several times here and always competes very well. Has steadily improved, I think, the last couple times I've seen her. Her top squat is 137.5. This is 130 to start off with. This is a great way to start the day. She works from home in an e-commerce company. Also, what's on her playlist? I like this, Sleep Token. That's good lifting music for sure. She's coached by Parker under the Western Slope and Strength and Power program. She trains at both Highland Hills and Gold's Gym. And it's paying off because that's a great squat right there. Looked good. 3 white lights for Sarah. Whitley Hulskamp with their first attempt today. 137.5 kilos for the first attempt. Good lift. All right. Kaylin Rittenhouse is our next competitor. She's starting the day off with an attempt at 145 kilos. Her top squat is 155, so this is just 10 kilos under her top squat. Depending on how this one goes, I think that she's in a good position to get a PR for sure today. She is a lead chemical engineer for Stericyl in Colorado Springs. They make dental waterline purification devices. Well, that's pretty cool. Good deep squat right there. She's going to work her way through this one. Nice job. 1 red light, but that's still going to count. Great lift right there for Caitlin. Good way to start the day. A little bit of a challenge. Carly Fox is our next competitor. Carly's first attempt will be at 152.5. Looking like we're having a equipment issue. The weights didn't match up. That's what it was. It was not the right weight on the bar. There we go. Now we've got it. 152.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Carly. That's better. 152.5 kilos. Good deep squat right there. Great way to start the day off. Excellent lift for Carly. Marina Corsello is our next competitor. Her max squat right now, current best lift is 165 kilos. This is 152.5. Great place to start for the day. She works out at Mountain Man Performance. Coach Tyler is her coach. Deep squat right there and up. Very solid lift right there. All right. Alyssa Silas is our next competitor. Bar is loaded for her. Her top best competition squat is 160, so this would be a PR for her, right, to start the day. She also trains at Mountain Man Performance in Colorado Springs. Deep squat right there, looked really solid. That's a great way to start the day off with a PR already. Terrific. Great job. Second attempts here for our second flight. Day Rabina is our next competitor. Successful in their first attempt at 110 kilos. $115 for day here. Squats down. Might have been a little higher than the last one, but still, I think that's going to count. Should count, I believe. Good lift. Great job. All right, Emma Knox is our next competitor. Second attempt of the day. She will be attempting 120 kilos. Good deep squat right there, just like the last one. Great form for Emma. Great lift. Emma says if she was to give anybody any advice, it would be just to have fun while competing. Absolutely. Laura Cordova up now with her second attempt. Successful at 120, will be attempting 130. She works out at Elevate Barbell in Fort Collins. She moved from Alabama to Colorado about 2 years ago. Didn't know anyone here, but had visited for a few days, and quickly Colorado became her home. Like to hear that. Pretty deep squat there, little Little higher than her last one. We'll see if that will affect her or not. Yeah. Not quite there. Tessa Petersell is up next. Excuse me, folks. First attempt was successful at 125. She will now be attempting 135. Well, good job. Good lift right there. Very solid. Sarah Lubank's second attempt here today, she was successful at 130. Going to be moving up to 137.5 here. This would be a PR for her by a half a kilo. Sarah looked real good in her last attempt. Good deep squat there. She's going to grind it out. She's going to get this if she keep. Nope, not quite there. Not quite there. She will have another attempt, and I'm going to assume that she will go with that weight. She can't go any lower, obviously, but I wouldn't think she would go a little higher than that. Whitley is up now with her second attempt. Whitley was successful in her first attempt at 137.5. Now going to be attempting 142.5. A little higher than the last time as well. It still looked like a good lift to me, yeah? Judges are going to agree. Caitlin Rittenhouse, 150 kilos. Again, this is just 5 kilos less than her PR. Her current coach is Andrew Lopez. She trains at Starting Strength in Colorado Springs. She was an all-conference rugby player at the university or at the Colorado School of Mines back in college. It's pretty cool. She was also the team president. And that's a good squat right there. So that puts her in a good position. One red light there, but puts her in a decent position to get that PR today if she's feeling it. 5 kilos away. I say just because I'm not the one that has to lift it, right? Carly Fox up next. Charlie's first attempt was 152.5. Successful there. Second attempt will be 160. Down and up. Great job. Good lift right there for Carly. 3 white lights for her. Great second attempt. Marina Carcello is next. First attempt was at 152.5. That was good. Second attempt is 160. Bar is loaded. Real good form on the first one. Her PR is 165. Just definitely puts her right there. She wants to say hi to her mom and dad back in Chicago. I'm sure they're watching right now. Good deep squat again. This one looked better than the last one, as a matter of fact. I think we're definitely going to see that PR today. Great lift. Alyssa Silas next. She was successful at 165. She will now be attempting 172. Bar is loaded for Alyssa. Good deep squat there. A little higher than the last one. She's going to grind that one out. I think that should count. A good lift, yeah. We're back at the top of the order here now for Day Rabina. Day successful at 110 and 115. Will be attempting 120. Down. Good lift right there. 3 white lights for Day. Emma Knox is our next competitor. $122.5 kilos here for Emma. And that's a good squat right there. Great lift. Laura Cordova is our next competitor. She was successful at her opener at 120, failed on her last attempt at 130. She's going to be bumping it up to 132. She's been powerlifting for about 2.5 years. This is her third meet. She's been active and lifted on and off for years, but went through some very difficult things a few years ago and found that powerlifting is a way to gain a great sense of strength and empowerment, both physically and mentally. Well, ain't that the truth? And she does train at Elevate Barbell in Fort Collins. She was a dancer before she was a powerlifter. $132.5 on the bar. Down. Not going to get it. Leaning forward. Great job by the spotters there to catch her. All right. As we move on now to our next competitor, Sarah Lubang. Sarah's first attempt was successful at 130. She missed on her last attempt at 137.5. So she will be attempting that again. Don't forget you can find out everything going on with USA Powerlifting by checking out our website, usapowerlifting.com. Go check that out. All right, this would still be a PR for Sarah if she were to get it. And we're going to root for her here. So close on the last attempt. Walks it out. Good deep squat there. This one looks a lot better than the last one. Very good. Little concentration, and she got it. There you go, a PR. Great job for Sarah. Tessa Petersell is our next competitor. Tess, I should say. She's got 145 on the bar. Was successful at 125 and 135. Bar is loaded for Sarah. Or Tess, I should say, sorry. Good setup. Good depth right there. That's a good solid squat right there for Tess. Great job. 3 white lights. Whitley is our next competitor. Whitley's first attempt was at 137.5, also 142.5 was her next attempt. Successful at both of those. She's now moving on to 145. Going to struggle with that one, not quite there today. So she will end the day at 142.5 in the squat. Caitlin Rittenhouse is up with her third and final squat attempt of the day. She was successful at 145 and 150. Will now be attempting 155. This would be a PR for her. She's going to get it. Just keep going just like that. And she's got it. This is going to tie her PR anyway. There we go. 3 white lights for her. Excellent job. Her top squat is 165. This is 162.5, so it'll be under that, but still an impressive amount of weight. She trains at Denver Barbell Club. Has looked really good today. Her first 2 attempts were really solid. Fun fact here, she grinds this one out. She has never had a Twinkie. There you go. Maybe that's why she can squat so much. I don't know. All right, we move on now to our next competitor, Carly Fox. Carly's looked really good today so far in her first 2 attempts. She was really solid at 152.5 and 160. Bumping this one up. It's a good weight for her, I believe. 167.5. Drive. Not quite there. Just about had it. Almost able to turn the corner on that one. Just couldn't quite get it. All right, so Alyssa Sias, I'm sorry. I'm a little eye trouble here today. Alyssa's next attempt will be at 175. She was successful at 165, also successful at 172.5. Bar is loaded for Alyssa. Alyssa has looked really solid in these first 2 lifts. Great depth, good bar speed. All of that has been really on point today. Good job. Great lift right there. Really grinding it out. Just a solid lift, whole lift through. Really solid. All right. All right, we are at the top of the order for the 3rd and final flight here today. Serena Alouette is our first competitor. I almost said contender. She will be attempting 100 kilos. What's on her playlist? Well, Big Dogs. Also Simple Plan and Disney. Go the Distance. Ozzy Osbourne, Mastodon. Listen to some heavy stuff. Her top squat is 115. She's starting out today at 100 kilos. It's a good weight to start at. That's a good deep squat. Nice wide stance. Really solid. Great way to start the competition for her. CJ Twiggs next will be attempting 112.5 kilos. She'll be attempting 112.5. That's going to be a little high, I think. She wanted to get down and up quick, but that was, yeah, a little bit high. more depth. All right, our next competitor is Allison Kravietz, and she even told me how to say it, and I hope I got it right. Kravietz. Allison. We've had one conversation. I feel like I can just call her Allison. Anyway, she will be attempting today, starting off at 120. Her coach is Brandon Miracle from Surge Athletics. She trains at D1 in Westminster. 120 kilos on the bar. Now it's on her back. Down, good deep squat right there. And that's a good lift. Great way to start the day off for Allison. Abby Jensen is our next competitor. She'll be starting off today at 127.5. This is her first meet, so she hopes to perform all of her lifts and hopefully set some personal records. Her current best squat is 290 pounds. She's at 127.5 kilos here, so she's not far off here. She said, if you want to learn about how to bake sourdough, she's the person to talk to. Well, I just might do that. Down and up, really solid. Great way to start the day there. Lindsay Mandelar is our next competitor. She'll be starting off today at 130. What's in her playlist? Dance Gavin Dance. Also A Day to Remember. Resentment. She's looking to break the state record on bench today for women. Other than that, just to have fun at this meet. Oh, we'll be looking forward to seeing her in the bench press later on today. Right now, though, that's a good squat to start the day off. 130 kilos. She is a software engineer. Brooke Ballinger is our next competitor. She will be attempting 135 kilos. Good deep squat right there for Brooke. Successful attempt at 135 kilos. Jennifer Perkins is our next competitor, starting today off at 152.5. Deep squat, up, great lift. .202.5. Maggie is up next. Her current best squat is 486. This is 202, 202.5 kilos. So a good starting point for that. She's been powerlifting for 8 years. Her husband, Tyler, got her into powerlifting. That's a deep squat right there. Excellent job. Great lift. All right. We are back at the top of the order. Serena is up next. She was successful at 100 kilos. She will now be attempting 107.5. Her PR is 115. So this is very close to, in that neighborhood right now. Very conceivable to see if she does well here, to see where she will end up on her third attempt, possibly at a PR. Watch her setup here. Good lift right there. That's what the judges have to say. They liked it. We liked it. Again, special thanks to the folks out here at CrossFit Mob in Thornton. Always treat us very well out here. It's a great facility, great staff as well. If you're looking for a place to do some lifting, Denver metro area, North Denver metro area, come check these guys out. All right, the bar is loaded for CJ Twiggs. CJ unsuccessful in her first attempt today at 112.5. Will be going up to 115 here. Down, up, got it. Might have been a little, nope, judges are going to say that she got it. Great, good to hear. Looked like it could have been a little high, but no. All right, Allison up next. So Allison's PRs, she has a 130 squat. This is 127.5 on her second attempt. So she gets this one, puts her in a great position to beat that PR tonight. And I hope she can do it. She looked real good in her first attempt. Down, and she's got it. Nice job. A little moving back and forth, but overall, that's a solid lift. I think we're going to see a PR for her in the next go-around for sure. That looked really solid. Anything can happen, you know, but I don't know. I think that's a pretty safe bet. That looked like a good squat. I always want to see people get PRs. I root for everybody here. Abby Jensen under the bar now. 132.5 is what she's got. Did real well at 127.5. That's another good deep squat right there. Very solid. Great lift. Excellent job. Lindsay Mandelaire is our next competitor. She was successful in her first attempt at 130. She'll be attempting 140 here. It's a good sized jump. Her PR currently in the squat is 145. So this puts her right in that neighborhood. She's been lifting for a little bit over 2 years. And she did it to start getting better at rock climbing, but then lifting kind of took over. That happens a lot. You hear that, and that's a fairly common story. People start powerlifting to get better at something else and then fall in love with powerlifting. And that's another great lift right there. She's got one red light there, but that's still going to count. Still puts her in the neighborhood to get a PR on her last attempt today. Brooke Ballinger, our next competitor. Brooke looked real good on her first attempt at 135. This is 142.5. We're going to keep it right here on this angle, I think. Good deep squat right there. That was impressive. Great job. 142.5 kilos. All right, Jennifer Perkins in now. Jennifer Perkins' first attempt was 152.5. She was successful there. Second attempt now will be at 165. Bar is loaded for Jennifer, 165. Second attempt of the day. That's a good squat right there. Maybe a tad higher than her last one, but I think that's still going to count, and it does. Great lift. All right, Maggie is up next. Maggie started the day off with a monster squat at 202.5, bouncing it up even a little higher. So it's 112.65. Sorry, I was getting a couple things mixed up there. That's 112.5. Her top squat is 486. This is 468, I believe. Her last attempts were really solid. Last attempt. Great lift right there. Great job. She ran varsity track in college for 4 years. Explains the strong legs for sure. All right, third and final attempt now for Sabrina. This would match her PR. So we're going to be rooting for her here. .115 on the bar. Lifting since 2022 on and off. She's a health inspector for the city and county of Denver. Good deep squat, a little bit of a swing there, but that's going to count. That's a good lift right there. It's got to be. Oh. A little bit of a twist there. I think that caught one of the judges, but overall, good lift, and she's matched her PR. That's terrific. All right, CJ Twiggs up now. CJ unsuccessful in her opener at 112.5, but then bounced back from that to 115. Was successful there. She's got 120 on the bar now. A little higher than the last time, but I think that one's going to count. Nope. Yeah, it was a little high. That's what the judges are saying. I did see it was higher than the last one. Sometimes that will get you. You establish a certain level of, depth. Judges will hold you to that. All right, Allison in now for her third attempt. She's been successful today so far at 120 and 127.5. It looked good in both of them. They both have been very solid lifts. This is going to be a PR for her when she gets it. I'm throwing that positive energy out there. She's an accountability coach and a group fitness instructor for a local gym. There you go. Shout out to her in-laws watching in Ohio and her mom watching in Indiana, and all the girls from Feed Your Soul Fitness. I'm sure they're all cheering you on right now to get this PR, just like we are here. That's a good deep squat, just like the other two. She's going to keep grinding, and she's going to get it. See what the judges have to say, but that looked good to me. A little high, but she still got it. That one still counts. Great lift. 2 white lights there. Abby Jensen is our next competitor. Abby's looked really solid in her first 2 lifts. 127.5, also 132.5. This is 142.5. That's a good lift right there. Grinds it out, comes out of the hole. Really solid. Great job. Lindsay's up next. Lindsay's had a solid day already as well. Started off at 130, then hit 140. Her final attempt of the day here in the squat will be at 147.5. Down and out of the hole and up. Great job. Good lift right there for Lindsay. 147.5. Brooke Ballinger is next. Brooke's been successful today at 135. Also successful at 142.5. She will be attempting 152.5 here for her final squat of the day. Down. Gets out of that hole. Blasts out of it. And great squat right there for Brooke. All right, Jennifer Perkins is our next competitor in the squat for her third. This would be a state record here if she gets this. She was successful at 152.5, also successful at 165. This is 172.5. Like I said, would be a state record were she to get this. Unracks the bar. Waits for that down command. She's got it. Good deep squat, just like the last two. Struggled a little bit there, but overall just kept a good form. And that's a great lift, and she's got that state record. Congratulations to Jennifer. All right, coming up next, Maggie will be going for an American record here. She was successful at 202.5. Also successful at 212.5. Should be bumping this up now for a American record. 221.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. This is a big lift here. You can hear the crowd getting hyped up. Deep squat, and she's grinding that out. And that's an American record right there. Congratulations, Maggie. Great lift. All right. Well, that is going to do it for all of our squatting for today. And we are going to go ahead and take a quick break here. And we will be right back in about 10 minutes, and we will start the bench portion of this afternoon session. You are watching USA Powerlifting's state championships right here on YouTube. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. Stay tuned, broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob in Thornton. Stay tuned. right, and we are back at CrossFit Mob here. And I'm just going to figure out how to take this off. There we go. Get that off of there. No, we don't need that either, do we? Sorry, folks, I have a little issue here with... there we go. Sorry about that, folks. All right, my name is Derek Stone. I am your host this afternoon for the rest of this competition today as well as tomorrow. Thank you so much for joining us. We are just finished with the squats for the day. I'm going to be heading into bench press here in just a little bit. Takes a little time to set up, but did hear the call go out to let the lifters know that they cannot change their opening weights. So those are all set, and we are just getting ready to get started here in just a bit as we move on with the second phase of this second part of our day here today. Don't forget to join us tomorrow starting at 8 a.m. As well. Just a few minutes away from getting started here. And again, a quick thank you to all of the folks who have helped us out here today. All the folks that have volunteered, and that includes folks that are, selling T-shirts, the folks that are taking the tickets at the door, as well as the spotters, and everybody here from CrossFit Mob helping us out, all of those folks. So thank you very much to everyone involved with putting this event on. It has run very, very smoothly. It takes a lot of folks to make this thing happen, and we want to say a quick thank you to all of them. And we are broadcasting live here in Thornton, Colorado. I was a little worried, earlier this week, for those of you who aren't local, we had quite a bit of snow here in the Denver metro area and surrounding areas, about 7 inches or so where I'm from, which isn't too far from here. So I was a little worried that it was going to impact this event, but in typical Colorado fashion, it was 45 to 50 degrees the day after we got all that snow, and hasn't been an issue since. So we will keep our fingers crossed that we won't run into any bad weather tomorrow either to hinder the contest tomorrow as well. All right, bar is loaded now, and we are ready to get started with the second part of the second part here today. Remy Jones is going to start us off with bench. She will start at 45 kilos. And again, to reiterate, the bench, sometimes it's the most difficult of the three, just because there's more commands, right? It's a little different than just benching in the gym. You do have to unrack, then you wait for the start command, then you wait for the press command, and then you need to wait for the rack command. So Remy Jones there with their first lift, 45 kilos, was successful. Angela Steinweg is our next competitor. She will be starting her day off in the bench with 45.7 kilos. Angela Steinweg's first attempt at the bench today will be at 47.5 kilos. Her best bench is 115 pounds, so she's starting off in that neighborhood today. Press and rack. All right. Our next competitor, also the same weight, will be Andrea. I'm just adjusting the height now. So again, you do have to unrack the bar, then let it Sorry, I was just listening to the announcer. I thought he was basically saying the same thing that I was just saying. Press command given and rack command given. Good lift right there for Andrea. Natalie Rutledge is our next competitor. She will start her day in the bench off at 52.5 kilos. Bars loaded for Natalie. Down, press command given, and rack command given. Good lift. Waiting on the judges. Lift is good. All right, we are all set now. For Haley. Haley will be attempting 52.5. Press command given and rack command given. Lift is good. All right, Lake Miller is up next. Lake's top bench is 137.5. 137.5 pounds. I thought, wow, that's way off. What's a low start point? But she's going to be starting today at 150 or at 55. So she is in the right neighborhood to get a PR today. She wants to give a shout out to her sister Sarah and her fiance Jackson. They just got engaged. Congratulations. Her sister flew out here from Mississippi to watch the meet. And Jackson, of course, is her #1 supporter, as he should be. This is Lake's second meet. Some helpful advice he received before their first meet was to just compete with yourself and give it 100%. If you do that, then you'll walk away happy, no matter what the score sheet says. That's some great advice right there. All right, we'll check out the setup here. Start command has been given. Press command and rack it. Good lift right there for Lake Miller. Lynn Pappas is up next. Trains at Ironwork Performance in Broomfield. Bar is loaded for Lynn. She lived in 5 different countries. I told you we'd talk about that again. Japan, Australia, the UK, Canada, and the US. And she's visited every continent except for Antarctica. Very cool. Says she can teach someone all about psychology. And I don't think that one's going to count. She came off of her chest and then back down. Yeah, that won't count there. Bar's got to come, hit the chest and stop, then press. So you do need to wait for those press commands. All right, up next, Vanessa Stahl. Vanessa's first attempt at the bench today will be at 57.5. Vanessa looked really good in the squat portion earlier today. Press and rack it. Good lift. Sarah Cashton is our next competitor. 57.5 will be her first attempt at the bench today. Press down command is given, press command given, rack it. Good lift right there for Sarah. Cristal is up next. Her first attempt today will be at 60 kilos. Had some good squats in our first part of our competition this afternoon. See her continue that now. Down, press. Julie Alec is our next competitor. Her first attempt today will be at 65 kilos. Julie did get a PR, I believe, earlier in the day for her squat. Bar is loaded for Julie. She will be attempting 65 kilos. Down command has been given. Press and rack. Good lift. She will be trying to pursue the state bench record for 148 pounds. She's not far off from that now. I want to meet her two pet guinea pigs, by the way. All right, Nyla Prasad is up next. Her first attempt today will be at 65 kilos as well. Great lift right there. Pretty much textbook definition on how to bench right there from Manila. That was a great bench. Caitlin Slovak is next. Her first attempt today will be at 75 kilos. Bar is loaded. Check out the setup here. All right, start command given, press command given, and rack it. Good lift right there for Caitlin. Anna is up next. She'll be attempting 90 kilos. For her opening bench today. Don't forget to, if you want to know what's going on with everything USA Powerlifting, go check out our website at usapowerlifting.com. Find out what events are coming up. Also find out how you can volunteer if that's something you would like to do as well. Go check that out at usapowerlifting.com. Anna Castano now had a good squat session earlier. Will be attempting 90 kilos here. Start command has been given. Press and rack it. Hear the crowd getting into it now. Lift is good. Andrew's next is our next competitor. All right, the bar is loaded for the second attempt for Andrea. We are back at the top of the order. She has 50 kilos on the bar. Going to struggle with it there. Couldn't quite get it today. So again, as we've said before, and after failing at that weight, she cannot go down. She must either attempt that weight again or a higher weight. Remy Jones in now with their second attempt of the day. First attempt was successful at 45 kilos. Now attempting 50 kilos. She's been powerlifting for about 2.5 years now and got into it as a dare from a friend. She's a computer cyber nerd by trade, she says, but an avid woodworker for fun. And she's a pretty good bencher, too. Good lift right there for Remy. Angela Steinweg is our next competitor. She was successful at 47.5, will now be attempting 52.5. Had some good squats earlier in the day as well. I do love to watch the different setups in the bench how people go about doing it. Get yourself in the right position. Get yourself the most strength. Bar comes down, press, and rack it. Little movement, but not a lot. I wouldn't think that's going to count against her, but it did. Yeah, I saw it there too. Jump the rack command is what our announcer is saying. All right. Lynn is up now, attempting the same weight she failed at the first time. She was attempting 57.5 for her first attempt today in the bench. Did not get it, so she will be trying that weight again. Little movement off the chest there. I don't know that that's going to count against her. Looked like a pretty good lift, and yeah, judges agree. So she will put 57.5 in the books for her. Natalie Rutledge will be attempting the same weight. She was successful at 52.5 in her first attempt. Bar is loaded. Start command. Press command. Good. And rack it. Great lift right there for Natalie. The lift is good. Haley Teal is up next. Hearing the crowd get behind the competitors here tonight. Sounds great. Haley is successful at 52.5. Will be attempting 57.5 now. And the bar is loaded for Haley. Press command given. She's going to struggle with it. She's moving just a bit. She can fight through this, maybe. It's not going to go. They're going to pull it from her. All right. So she will have to attempt 57.5 or higher next time. Lake Miller is up next. Really looking forward to the Branch Warren Classic coming up in May. If you want to find out more information about where USA Powerlifting is going to be, or if you would like to compete, you can always find that on our website at usapowerlifting.com. Go check that out. Lake Miller is up next. The recently engaged Lake Miller. She'll be attempting 60 kilos here. Press command and rack it. Crystal is up next. Crystal's first attempt, good lift at 60 kilos. Moving up to 62.5. Crystal very impressive today earlier in the squat. And has looked good in the bench so far. Has had a solid day. Now after this particular lift, we will be more than halfway done. Good lift right there. Sarah Kasdan is up next. Sarah also is having a pretty solid day so far. Looked good in the squat earlier today. Successful in her first bench attempt at 57.5. 62.5 on the bar now. Up and rack it. Very solid lift right there. Lift is good. Vanessa Stahl is our next competitor. Vanessa was successful at 57.5. She will now be attempting 65 kilos. Competing in the women's Raw Open. All right, looks like we are ready to start. Bar is loaded. Foot placements are in place. Vanessa's getting her set up. Down and press and rack. Little movement, I think, maybe off the chest. Can't really tell what that one red light was for. But lift will count. Julie Alec is up next. And I just heard that it is Julie's husband, Pete's birthday today. So happy birthday to Pete. She's going for that bench record at 148 pounds. This puts her in that for sure, and she's got it. That lift is good. She's a surrogate advisor, by the way. It's just women who want to carry a pregnancy for a family that is unable to. That's really cool. Nyla Prasad is up now. I have been a big fan. In the last couple of meets that I have seen Nyla, she seems to just keep getting better. Great technique. She was successful at 65 kilos. Now will be attempting 70 kilos here for her second attempt in the bench today. Down and up. And she's got it. Another solid lift for Nyla. Great look at our pit crew there. I suppose that's what we could call them, right? And again, thank you so much to everybody who has helped us out here today. Caitlin is up. Her second attempt today. Solid first attempt at 75 kilos. She'll be moving on to 80 kilos now. She's going to take a lift off. Work comes down, press, and rack command given. Good lift right there. Very solid. Anna Castano is our next lifter. Successful at 90 kilos, will now be attempting 95. Anna's had a good solid day so far. Start command given. Press command given. A little wobbly there, but good. Great technique. I think saw a little movement there, but not enough to get all three judges to not okay that lift. So we are at the top of the order in this first flight for the bench press here in our second edition today. Thank you so much for everybody who has tuned in so far today. And if you can't get enough powerlifting action, don't forget after we are done here this evening, don't forget to join us tomorrow starting at 8 a.m. for two more flights or two more sessions of the Colorado State Powerlifting Championships for USA Powerlifting. Andrea failed at this weight last time. Not going to get it this time either. So she will end her day in the bench at 47.5 kilos. Angela Steinweg is our next competitor. She was successful in her first attempt at 47.5. She did fail at 52.5. She is going to forgo that weight and go up a little heavier to 55 kilos for her third and final bench press attempt today. Good setup there. Down. Good press right there, and rack command given. Great job right there. That's a good lift. Great job, Ranger. Remy Jones is up with their third and final attempt of the day. Remy is a swim coach and pretty good at teaching kids and adults alike to swim or to swim better. Certainly, with all of my injuries, I have done some swimming. I need to do more. I could certainly use some help from Remy Jones, I could imagine. She has done well here today. She has 4 kids, by the way. Also loves gardening. And still manages to be a pretty darn good powerlifter, too. She says, we don't talk about the bench press. Obviously more comfortable. That was a tough one. So she will end it successfully at 50 kilos today. But good news, Remy, the best part, or the worst part of the day is over. We can move on to deadlifts next, right? That's how I always seem to look at it. Haley Teal is our next competitor. She was successful at 52.5, unsuccessful at 57.5, so she will be attempting that weight again here. It goes down. Press command given, but it's not going to go anywhere today. So she will end at 52.5. Natalie Rutledge is our next competitor. with her third and final attempt at the bench today. She was successful at 52.5, also successful at 57.5. She will be attempting 60 kilos. All right, here we go. Unracked. Start command has been given. Press command given. She's going to grind this one out, I think. She's got it. She hasn't moving. This is good. This is coming up. Great lift right there for Natalie. And rack command. Let's see what the judges have to say. Maybe a tiny bit of movement, but overall a good lift for Natalie Rutledge. Great job. Really like to see that. You know, it shouldn't always be easy, right, folks? Great lift for Natalie. All right, our next competitor, Lynn. Lynn was unsuccessful in her first attempt at 57.5, but then was able to get it on her last attempt. So she will move up now to 62.5 kilos. Start command given. Little movement off the chest. Press command given. I don't know that this would count even if she did get it. Came off the chest a little too quick and just wasn't set up right. That happens sometimes. Lake Miller up next. Lake Miller has had a very solid day today. Has looked good in the squat and had some good bench attempts today as well. Successful at 55 kilos, also successful at 60 kilos. She will be attempting 65 kilos for her third and final attempt today. Down command given, press command given. She's going to get this one and rack it. 65 kilos there. And 2 white lights. That's good. She's got it. Press command given and rack it. Really solid lift right there for Crystal. 3 white lights for her. She will end the day at 65 kilos in the bench. And then prepare for deadlifts coming up very soon. Again, a quick thank you to all the volunteers here today. Folks have been doing a great job keeping us moving and just keeping this event just being and fun to watch. Not a lot of lag time. So thanks to our announcers, keeping everybody entertained this whole time. It's been a great day here so far. Sarah Caston now successful at 57.5, also successful at 62.5. She will be attempting 65 kilos for her third and final bench attempt today. Press and rack it. Great lift. Great lift. 3 white lights for Sarah. All right. Vanessa Stahel is up next. She was successful at 57.5, also successful at 65 kilos. She will be attempting her last lift here at 67.5 kilos. Slight lift off here. Bar comes down. Press command has been given. And rack. Came up a little too early, I believe. And her hips did move, is what we are hearing from our announcer. Thank you for that little bit of update. Cannot move around on that bench. Don't see that a whole lot, but you do start seeing it as the weight gets harder and harder. You tend to want to squirm underneath it, you know? Just human nature, I think. Julie Alec is our next competitor. Julie's had a really solid day today. And I believe this would be a PR for her. Or she'd get it. She was solid in her first attempt at 65 kilos, then solid at 70 kilos. She'll now be attempting 75 kilos for her third and final bench today. Bar is off. Down. And press. Almost had it. It's not going to go. Not going to go. Started to really slowly sink. All right, Nyla in for her third attempt of the day today in the bench. She's successful at 65 and 70 and a steady move up here to 75 kilos on the bar. Down, press, and not going to get that one. A rare misstep for Nyla. Overall, still a very successful day for her. Caitlin Slovak is next. Her first attempt was at 75 kilos, was successful there, looked real good. Next attempt was at 80 kilos, also another really solid lift. She will be attempting 85 kilos here. Getting herself typed up. She is feeling this one, I think. Well, we are all set to go. She's going to get a slight lift off here. She's going to go at it. Came in hyped. Came in with a sense of purpose for this lift. Bar is up. Start command given. Press command given. She's going to fight through this one. That looked really good. Right arm lagging a little bit, but overall, really solid lift for Caitlin. Great job. Anna Castano is our next lifter. She will be attempting 100 kilos. She's had a really solid day as well. Forms looked really good on all of her lifts today. All right, looks like the bar is loaded for Anna. Nope. Yep, going to adjust the bar there a little bit. And we are all set for Anna's third and final bench attempt of the day. 100 kilos. Yeah. Good press right there. Really solid. Great job. And the crowd behind Anna on that one. That's a good lift. Great job. She's had a very good day today so far. All right, that's going to finish that flight in the bench as we move on to our next flight. Mackenzie Murphy will be our first lifter. We're broadcasting live from CrossFit MOB right here in Thornton, Colorado for USA Powerlifting State Championships. Thank you so much for joining us today. We've got a couple more flights here in the bench, then moving on to deadlift. And then don't forget to join us again all day tomorrow as well, starting at 8 a.m. with me right here as we move on to some of the men and some of the men's masters. All of those folks tomorrow. So make sure you tune in for all of that. And if you did miss any of what we've done here today and you want to catch that again, we're going to be posting that up on our Facebook page. Generally do that later on in the evening, so make sure you tune in for that. Go check us out on Facebook and find the replay, as well as finding out just everything going on in the world of USA Powerlifting. All right, Mackenzie Murphy up now. Her first attempt of the day in the bench at 42.5 kilos. Bar comes down, press command given, and rack it. Dave Rabina up now with her first attempt in the bench. She will be attempting 45 kilos. The crowd cheering for her. Bar comes down, press, and rack. Great job. Laura Cordova is our next lifter. Laura Cordova's top bench press is 150 pounds. She has 60 kilos on there now, so she is starting off in the right neighborhood for a PR. She does work out at Elevate Barbell in Fort Collins. She said, what advice would you give to folks? She said, well, talk to other lifters in the warm-up area. Have some fun. Just meet some other like-minded people. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's what it's all about, a sense of community, right? Moved here to Colorado from Alabama just a couple years ago. What's on her playlist? Well, she's got some Trick Daddy on there, some Eminem. Megan Thee Stallion, Disturbed. And she's got success right there in her first attempt in the bench press. Good stuff right there from Laura. Emma Knox is our next competitor. Emma Knox will be attempting 60 kilos for her first attempt today. Emma's looked pretty solid all day today. Some great squats earlier on. See how she does in the bench today. 60 kilos to start off with today. Start command given, press command, and racket. Great lift. Lift is good for Emma Knox. Sarah Lubang is our next competitor. She's going to be attempting 62.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Her best bench is a 70 kilo bench. It's a great place to start for her. Puts her right there. And that looked pretty easy. Nice job for Sarah. Great way to start off today. Really solid. She's done several Tough Mudders in the past in addition to powerlifting. Pretty cool. Those are fun. You get dirty. Carly Fox is our next competitor. Carly's first attempt will be at 75 kilos. Press and rack. All right, Caitlin Rittenhouse is up next. Her first attempt today in the bench will be at 77.5 kilos. Her top bench in competition is 80 kilos. So she is already knocking on the door here this evening. Puts her in a great spot, depending on the outcome of this. And that looked pretty good. I think we're going to see a PR for Caitlin Rittenhouse. She's definitely got that 60 or that 80 kilo bench in her, I believe. Alyssa is our next competitor. Alyssa will be attempting 80 kilos. Looks like the bar is loaded. All right, bar is unracked. Down. Press. Good lift right there. 3 white lights for Alyssa. Tess Petersell is our next competitor. Tess going to be starting off for bench press at 87.5. Bar is loaded for Tess. Down, press, and rack it. Great job. Whitley is our next competitor. Check out the setup there, the foot placement, good arch in the back. Down, press, rack command given, and there we go. Lift is good. Good attempt at 67.5 or 87.5. Marina Carcello is up next. 90 kilos for her. Marina has had a solid day already. Some impressive squats earlier in the day. Anxious to see how she handles the bench and the deadlift. Very impressive earlier on today. Good form. Those good deep squats, so we'll see how she can bench today. 90 kilos on the bar. 90 kilos in her hands now. And down, press, and rack. Another great lift. Very good. All right, we are back at the top of the order now for Mackenzie Murphy. Mackenzie successful in her first attempt, which was 42.5. She will now be attempting 47.5. Bar is loaded. And some last second adjustments here. All right, the bar is loaded now officially as Mackenzie makes her way to the platform and to the bench. Down. Press and rack. Good lift. Second attempt for Day. Day successful at 45 kilos. We'll now be moving up to 50 kilos. Right. Down, press command given, and rack it. Great job. All right, Laura up now. Laura's had some good lifts today. Good squats. Also good first attempt at the bench. She was successful at 60 kilos. Now we'll be attempting 65 kilos. Down. Press. Struggling with it a little bit, but it's fighting. She's fighting. She's moving a little bit, but I don't think the hips came off. Rack command given. We'll see what the judges say. They're going to give it to her. That's good. Yeah, I didn't see enough movement that I would have thought that would cancel it out, but great lift. Good lift. Emma Knox now. Down. Press command has been given. And rack it. Great job for Emma. Lift is good. Sarah Lubang is our next competitor. Sarah looked real solid most of this competition so far. All of it, really. Was successful at 62.5. Going to be moving up to 67.5 here. Again, I do like to see people's setups. What is comfortable for one person is an absolute nightmare for somebody else. Interesting how we're all so different. And very much the same. Down, press. Oh, little dip there. I don't know if that's going to cost her or not. We'll see what the, one judge saw it a little bit, but it wasn't much of a dip. But good. That's a great lift. Great job. Carly Fox's second attempt. For her first attempt is what I meant to say, was at 75 kilos. She was successful there. She is now moving up to 80 kilos. We are broadcasting live from CrossFit Mob right here in Thornton, Colorado. Thank you so much for joining us today. I'm your host, Derek Stone. I'll be with you here for the rest of this evening, and I will be with you again tomorrow morning. So make sure you tune in right here on YouTube for more USA State Championships, USA Powerlifting Championships right here. All right, Carly Fox up now. Getting her feet set. Down, press, rack. Great job. Caitlin Rittenhouse is our next competitor. Caitlin's had a pretty solid day today. Her best bench is 80 kilos, so this would be a PR for her. 82.5. She looked real good on her last attempt, if I recall, at 77.5. So I'm thinking we're going to see a PR here right now. Unracked. Bar comes down. Press command given. Looks good. Keep going. Keep fighting, please. There we go. Nice job. Good. There we go. And she's got it. See what the judges have to say. She's going to get it. Excellent job. So that is a PR for her. Congratulations, Caitlin. Great job. She's coached by Andrew Lopez, starting strength in Colorado Springs. Alyssa Cias, I should say, is up next. And again, if I am butchering names, which I'm sure that I am, please let me know when you see me. Say, hey, it's actually pronounced Smith. I don't know. All right. First attempt was at 80 kilos. But that was successful. This one is at 85 for Alyssa. Down. Press command given. Nice job. That's a very solid bench right there. Looked real good. Great job for Alyssa. Tess Petersell is our next competitor. Tess successful at 87.5. She will now be attempting 92.5. Just over 200. Her first attempt was 87.5, like I mentioned. 92.5 now. Start command given. Press command given. Fighting this one a little bit, but I think she's going to get it. Nope. I don't know if you could see from your vantage point, you see the wrist kind of bent just a little bit, and you saw some of the momentum coming backwards. Generally, that is not a good sign. It wasn't there either. Next attempt for Whitley. Whitley successful at her first attempt at 87.5. She will now be attempting 92.5. Struggling a little bit here, but she's going to keep fighting. Not going to go today. All right, Marina Casello is our next. First attempt was successful at 90 kilos. Now we are at 95 kilos. Down. Press and rack. Lift is good. Hear the crowd cheering for it. And we are back at the top of the order for the third and final benches of this particular flight. Do have one more flight in this particular section, the USA State Championships. Mackenzie Murphy's third attempt today will be at 50 kilos. They were successful at 42.5, also successful at 47.5. Bars loaded for Mackenzie now. 60 seconds to get to the platform. Took her about 3. Not even 3. Ready to go. Slight lift off here. Bar comes down. Press. Fights it a little bit. Started to move side to side just a bit, but overall, good lift right there for Mackenzie Murphy. 3 white lights for her. Excellent job. I am your host, Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining us here today. We are broadcasting live from Thornton, Colorado, and CrossFit Mob laughing a little bit, folks, because I just had the cutest little boy and little girl right in front of my window here waving at me. It was a little bit distracting, but absolutely adorable. So I'll take that every day. All right, Day is up now with her third and final attempt in the bench today. Successful at 45, also successful at 50 kilos. And now she's attempting 52.5, and it doesn't look like she's going to get it. Fought it pretty hard. Not quite there today. Laura Cordova's next attempt here is going to be at 67.5. She was successful at 60 kilos, also successful at 65 kilos. She will be attempting 67.5, like I said. She's had a solid day today. Had some very good squats and has looked good in the bench as well. Anxious to see what she will also do in the deadlift coming up here in, well, just a little bit. We've got a few more lifters in this flight and then one more smaller flight to go. And then it's time for my favorite part of every competition, which is the deadlift. Not that you asked, but I'm just putting it on record. Up, and she's going to struggle with this one, and it's not going to go. Had a little trouble from the get-go, even right as it hit her chest. There's a little trouble there. Overall, though, still a very solid day. Emma Knox is up now. Emma's first attempt in the bench was at 60 kilos and was successful. She was also successful in her last attempt at 65. She will now be attempting 67.5 for her third and final bench of the day. Bar comes down. Press. Great job. Great lift there. Slow, controlled, good bar speed. Excellent technique. Great job. Sarah Lubang is up now. Her first attempt in the bench today was at 62.5. Successful there. Also successful in the last attempt at 67.5. She will now be attempting 70 kilos. Sarah's had a pretty solid day. Off the top of my head, I can't recall her missing a lift today. Very consistent lifter. Her best bench is 70 kilos. This would tie her PR right here. Let's send some positive vibes her way. See if she can get this. She's looked real good. It would not surprise me at all. There's a press right there. She's going to fight through it. Not going to get there. You could see her even shaking her head like it was just not going to go. So 70 kilos another day for Sarah. Carly Fox, who has had a successful day as well. Some really good solid lifts. She will be attempting her third lift at 82.5. She was successful at 75, also successful at 80. And this is bar comes down, press command, moving on the chest already. You could tell just from the setup there, that one wasn't going to go. a little bit rough. Right. Caitlin Rittenhouse is in for her third and final attempt. She will be attempting 85 kilos today. Caitlin's had a good day. I believe she got a PR in her last attempt. Let's see if we can't extend that here. She's got it. Almost. Nope, not quite. So still a good day for Caitlin Rittenhouse. She did not get that 85 kilos, but she did get a PR on her last attempt, which was 82.5. So positive day so far. All right, Alyssa's third and final attempt here on the bench will be at 90 kilos. She was successful at 80 and 85. It's under the bar. Check out the setup a little bit. Feet are planted, and we are all set. That's a little movement on the chest, but I don't think that's going to matter. That's a good lift right there. Good job. Lift is good. Say it with me. Right? All right, Tess Petersell is up now. Tess is first bench today was at 87.5, and she was successful there. She did fail on her last attempt at 92.5, so she will be attempting that weight again right here. See if we can get those 3 white lights for Tess. Down. Press. Not quite there. Just about had that one, though. Very close. That is one of those lifts that the next time she benches in the gym, she will get, and it will be frustrating. But that's typically the way those things kind of happen. But she was right there. Both attempts of that weight, she was very close. All right, Whitley is up next. Whitley's successful at 87.5, unsuccessful at 92.5 last time. So she will be attempting 92.5 again. It comes down, press command given. Good press right there. Very solid. Great job for Whitley. Marina Carsalo is up now. She has had a really good day today. Don't think she has missed a lift. And she has been good here on the bench as well at 90 kilos for the first attempt, also at 95 for her second. She is now attempting 100 kilos for her final bench of the day. Good work right there. And that's a very solid lift. 220 pounds, by the way. 100 kilos. Great lift. CJ Twiggs is our next competitor. CJ Twig is our first competitor in this final flight of the bench press here today. CJ will be attempting 60 kilos. Down, press, and rack it. All right, Abby Jensen is next. 62.5 kilos. And no problem there at all for Abby. Great job. Allison is up now. Allison's looked good. Had some good squats. Let's see where she is at in terms of bench. She will start off today at 67.5. Her top bench is at 70 kilos. So she is in the neighborhood to start off very well. Looks like she could probably hit that, tie that PR on her next attempt if this one goes well, and beat it on her third. And I think that's a pretty sound strategy, although that looked pretty easy. She might just go ahead and beat it on her next attempt. That was a great lift right there for Allison. Her coach is Brandon Miracle from Surge Athletics. She trains at D1 in Westminster. One time she hopped in last minute at a strongman competition while visiting her family in Indiana. Made it all the way to the finals after breaking a finger in the second event. So that's pretty cool. All right, Serena is up now. Her first attempt in the bench will be at 67.5. Down. And press command given. Great bench right there. Really good. All right, Brooke Ballinger is up with her first attempt. Her first attempt will be at 75 kilos. All right. Good lift there for Brooke. All right. Bar is loaded for Lindsay. Lindsay's first attempt will be at 82.5. Press and rack at 82.5 for Lindsay, who has that bench record on her mind today. Her best bench is, by the way, at 90 kilos, so she is close to that. All right, now. Jennifer Perkins up now with her first attempt, and will be an attempt at 92.5 kilos. Down and press and rack. Great job. 3 white lights there. All right. Looks like the bar is just about loaded there. Check out the bottom of the screen there. You can see places where we will be. Some great events coming up in the very near future. If you need to find out more information, you can always find that at usapowerlifting.com. All right. Maggie is in now with her attempt at 107.5. Down command given, press, and rack. Great job for Maggie. Back at the top of the order here for this last flight. It's going quick, folks. Will be CJ Twiggs. CJ successful at 60 kilos. She'll be attempting 62.5. Bar is loaded. Down. Command is given. Press command given. Nice job. Good bench right there. Lift is good. Abby Jensen is next. Her first attempt was successful at 62.5, and her next attempt will be at 65. Good. All right, nice job. And this would be a PR for Allison, I believe. Yes, it would be. Again, she looked very good on her first attempt at 67.5. In fact, so good that she's going to just not try to match her PR now. She's going to beat it right here, I believe. Start command given. Press command given. She's got this one. And there you go. Rack it. Let's see what the judges say, but that's going to be a PR, I believe. Nice job. Excellent job for her. She's going to go and sign the wall today. Terrific. Great lift. Serena's up now with her second attempt. Her best bench press is 77 kilos. This will be an attempt at 75. So depending on how she does with this one and how it feels, we could see another PR for her. She did get a PR in her squat earlier today. Good for her. That's what you like to see. You like to see that steady progress. I like to see people shattering their own records. This is just 2 kilos under her PR right here. Press command given, and that looked pretty easy. I think we're going to see a PR for her on her next attempt. That was really solid. Great lift. All right. Bar is unracked. Down, press, and rack. Great job for Brooke. 80 kilos for Brooke. Lindsay up now. Her current PR on the bench is 90 kilos. This is 87.5, which she will be attempting. She looked really good on her first attempt at 82.5. So we could see a PR from her in her final attempt, depending on how well this one goes. Start command, press, and she's got that one. I think she's got a PR in the bag for the next lift. She's a software engineer, by the way. Amanda Perro is her coach at Muscle and Mindset. Jennifer Perkins in her second attempt today was successful at 92.5. Also successful, I'm getting ahead of myself here, thinking that she will be successful here at 97.5. But she looked so good in the last one. I think that's what's been on my mind here. I think that this is going to be a good lift for her. Down, press, and yeah, I was right. Didn't jinx anybody this time. Great lift right there for Jennifer Perkins at 87.5. All right. Maggie Smith now. She will be attempting 112.5 kilos. It's 248 pounds, by the way. Her best bench is 258. So this is still 10 pounds under that. But she does have one more lift and was pretty solid in her first attempt. We'll see where this one lands her. Press. And, you know, folks, it looks like she's got at least another 10 pounds in her. In my opinion, that was a great lift. Great job. We're back at the top of the order here for the third and final attempts in the bench today. CJ Twiggs was successful at 60 kilos, also successful at 62.5. She will be attempting 67.5 here. She is excited. See her practically skipping to the platform. Watch the setup here. Slides under the bar. Bar comes down. Press command is given. Struggling with it a little bit. Starting to twist a little bit. I think she's going to fight her way through this one, though. Almost got it. She's going to keep fighting, and nice job. I hope they give that one to her. A little bit of movement, but really, yeah, she was still on the bench the whole time, fighting it the right way. Not quite there. That was disappointing, but that was great effort right there from her. Abby Jensen's final attempt is upcoming. Successful on her first attempt. Was also successful at 65 kilos on her last attempt. She will now be attempting 72.5. Right, a little bit of movement there. And I think it's going to matter anyway. They're going to take that from her. Not quite there. Not quite today. All right. So we were talking about Allison and how she had just beat her PR last time. She's trying to extend it here. She will now attempt to extend her own personal record by 5 kilos from the start of today. She looked real good at her last attempt at 72.5, so we will see how this one goes. I think it's going to look good for her. She's had some very solid lifts all day today. I don't expect this one to be any different. All right, bar is unracked. Start command given. Press command given. Struggling a little bit. Struggling, she's still fighting though. Not quite there today, but she does get a PR for the day. So congratulations to Allison. That was fantastic. And just about there with that 75 kilos, really close. Again, might be something in a week or two she'll be able to get. All right, Serena's up now. And Serena also in a position to get a PR. She was at 75 kilos last time she was successful. Her PR is 75. Or sorry, her PR is 77. This attempt is at 80 kilos. This would be a PR for her. Down, press command given, and she's just not there today. You could tell even on the way down, the bar was moving a little bit side to side. So generally that means things just aren't quite locked in, and maybe the weight was a little heavier than anticipated, but it should be. It would have been a PR for her, so most she'd ever lifted. Overall, though, still a good solid day for her. Brooke Ballinger is up now with her third and final attempt. She was successful at 75, also successful at 80. She will now be attempting 85 kilos. Bar comes down, press, and she's going to lock it out, rack it. I didn't quite give it. I did see a little movement. I think maybe that's what some of the judges picked up on there. All right, Lindsay Mandelaire up now. This would be a PR for her. Her current PR is at 90 kilos. This is attempt would be at 92.5. She's had a very solid day. I hope she breaks her own personal record here. 92.5 on the way. Bars unracked. Start command given. Press command given. She's going to fight through this one. She's going to get this one. Nice job. That's a great lift. Great job, Lindsay. Oh, no. She was, she apparently did not follow the rack command. It was too quick. Well, no, I didn't hear that. But apparently that is what happened. That's disappointing because the strength was certainly there for that lift. All right, Jennifer Perkins is up. Her final attempt today. Her first attempt was at 92.5. Second attempt was at 97.5. And her third attempt will be at 105. Press. Little bit of a dip. We'll see what the judges say about that. I don't think they're going to give that to her. No. Saw that weight drop and sink. All right. This will be the last lift, last bench of the day. 117.5 kilos. This is 259 pounds for Maggie. This would be her PR by 1 pound today. She was successful at 107.5, also successful at 112.5. This is 117.5 or 259 pounds, so this would be a 1 pound PR for her. Bar comes down, press, and she's got this one. That's a big lift right there. Great job for Maggie. She gets that PR. Terrific job. Excellent. All right, the lift is good, and that is going to do it for all of our bench today. We have got the deadlift coming up next. We're going to take about a short 10-minute break or so, get everything all set up and ready for the final event of the day. So please stay tuned for that. Being back in just about 10 minutes, broadcasting live for USA Powerlifting. We are broadcasting from CrossFit Mob in Thornton, Colorado. Stay tuned. We will be right back. All right, and we are back. Thank you so much for joining us here today as we broadcast USA Powerlifting, the Colorado State Championships, live from CrossFit Mob here in Thornton, Colorado. My name is Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining me today. And don't forget, when we are done here tonight, we are not done for the weekend. We still have 2 more sessions later on, on Sunday, as a matter of fact. So make sure you tune in right here starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And we will be continuing on down for the rest of the weekend. So thank you so much for joining us. Been packed house here tonight for this second session. It's been going very, very well. I want to send a quick shout out to the folks here at CrossFit Mob. They have been fantastic, just like they always have been. Great venue here, great setup. Always a pleasure to be a part of this particular venue. These guys take such great care of everything, and it's a great place to be, so thank you to them. And also a quick thank you to all of the folks who have been volunteering and helping us out. We had some folks that had to cancel because of some of the weather that we've had. Had some folks that come in from, kind of farther distance where they got a little bit more snow than we have here. So, we had some folks kind of step up at the last minute, which had been fantastic. So thank you to those folks who have volunteered and helped us out here with everything from taking tickets at the door to merchandise sales to also just helping with spotting, as well as the judges table and changing the weights, all of that stuff. So thank you so much to everybody who has volunteered for that and helped us out. And if you would like to be a part of that, you can certainly go do that and find out what events we will be having and where we're going to be and how you can help by checking out our website, which is usapowerlifting.com. You can also find that on our Facebook page as well. So plenty of ways to get a hold of us here and find out just where we are and how you can help, and also where you can sign up to compete as well at USA Powerlifting. We are just a few minutes away, maybe a minute or two away from starting the last phase of this contest here tonight. And that is my favorite, which is the deadlift. Nothing fancy about it. Typically goes pretty quick. Folks are ready to really just kind of grip it and rip it. So we are all excited for the deadlift here today as we head into the final segment of our competition here today. Just give us just a few, probably just another minute or so. I just heard the announcement about a minute and a half ago that you cannot change your weights if you are competing in this next event. So usually that means we are ready to get started. I see the judges are in position. We have our first competitor on the board. Angela Steinweg is up, and she will be attempting her first attempt in the deadlift at 92.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded for her. We'll watch her come in here. Angela's had a pretty solid day today. 92.5 kilos up and down. And there we go. Deadlift, the least technical of all the lifts. Really not a whole lot of commands to adhere to. Basically just you've got to get that weight up off the ground without hitching. And then once you have it up and your hips are locked, then you will receive a down command from the head judge, and then you can lower the weight. But other than that, really not a lot of technical issues with the deadlift. It's sort of one of those things, you either get this weight or you do not. That happens quite a bit. All right, Haley Teal is up next. She is our second competitor here with 100 kilos on the bar. She is all set. Rocks those hips back just a little bit and up and back down. Great job. Good lift for her. Lift is good. All right, here we go for Remy Jones. Remy, earlier today I read that she is not a fan of the bench press. Somebody after my own heart for sure. But she is here for the deadlift. Her top deadlift is 303 pounds. Starting out today at 105. So good place to start for the deadlift. And that looked real easy for her. So who knows, we could see a PR in her future. Typically, and I've mentioned this earlier in the broadcast today, when you think of going up in weights in the different events, typically you can see some big jumps in the deadlift. It's just one of those things. Some days it feels really good and you can go pretty heavy and make those big 30, 40 pound jumps at times. Other times, you know, you're just barely getting that bar off the ground. But for the most part, you can see some big jumps in the deadlift, and we typically do see that. All right, Natalie's first attempt was at 115. Really solid lift right there. Julie Alec is up next. Julie's had a really solid day today. Her first attempt in the deadlift today, it will be at 117.5. Bar is loaded for Julie. Shaking it out a little bit. Sets her feet. Good pull right there from the start and down. Great lift. Nice straight up and down bar. Good speed. Excellent job. Taking a look at our folks here helping us out. They've been top notch here today. Definitely. Lake Miller is up now. Lake's had a good day. They recently engaged Lake Miller. She'll start off today with 102.5. Very good lift right there. Very solid. All right. Our next competitor now will be Lynn. Lynn's had a very solid day today. Starting off with a good deadlift here at 125 kilos. Check out the setup here. That's a good pull right there for Lynn. Nice job. Great lift. Just going to check out the camera. And 3 white lights there for Lynn. All right, Sarah's getting set. Terrific socks, I love those. That was pretty easy. 125 kilos for Sarah. Excellent lift. All right, Nyla is our next competitor. She's had a good day today. Last misstep on that last bench attempt, but otherwise, very solid day. I'm a big fan of all of her technique. She's done very well in the last couple of competitions that I have seen, and back on track here now with a good, solid starting deadlift at 130 kilos. Vanessa Stahal is next with 135 kilos. Vanessa's had a very solid day today, all day. Some really good lifts. Good, nice wide stance there. Up and back down. Great lift. Andrea's up next with her first attempt. She's had a solid day today. She'll be attempting 142.5 kilos for her first attempt of the day. Bar is loaded. All right, we will check out this setup here. Good, easy pull right there. Great way to get started here at 142.5 kilos. Didn't even have to look at this scorer's table. She knew that she had that one. Great lift. We continue now. The first attempt for Caitlin. Caitlin's had a good overall all meet today. Some good lifts. She will be attempting 145 kilos. Bar is loaded. Again, a quick reminder, it doesn't usually come into play, but you do have 1 minute to make it to the platform after it has been announced that your bar is loaded. Generally never much of a problem. Oh, she can leave to fix some equipment, which is what she's doing now. Not sure exactly what she is fixing. Didn't see an issue with the belt. Wanted to get the bar cleaned, and now she is back and hyped up, ready to go. 145 kilos on the bar. Up, and that's a good solid pull right there. Nice job. Nice solid sumo stance. Came in with a sense of purpose. One of the judges thought maybe she came down a little too early, but overall a good lift. Crystal is up now with her first attempt at the deadlift. She will be attempting 155 kilos. $155 kilos for Crystal, who has had a solid day today. This translates to 340 pounds, by the way. Nice job. Good lift right there for Crystal, who's had a very solid day today. I know I sound like a broken record, but it really is true. We've had a lot of great lifters here today. Anna Castano is up next. Anna's had a really solid day as well. She'll be attempting 160 kilos for her first attempt today in the deadlift. She's looked real good all day long today. And that's not going to stop here. That was a great lift. Very solid, good solid bar speed. Straight up and down pull. All right, we continue now with Angela Steinweg for her second attempt of the day. Again, like I told you, folks, the deadlift will definitely move much quicker Not a lot of setup, just going to change those weights, and that goes pretty quick. Angela's successful on her first attempt at 92.5 kilos, moving up all the way to 100 kilos here. Pretty decent sized jump, but she looked real good in her first attempt, so I don't expect this to be much of an issue for her. She's competing in the women's raw open category. That's a good pull right there. Keep going. Not quite there. Couldn't quite get it past the knees, and was on its way back down. So again, to reiterate, she does have one more attempt. She cannot go lower than that weight, so she must attempt that weight or a heavier weight for the next attempt. Sometimes in the deadlift that can be, well, it can be a little tricky, you know. Like I was saying earlier, definitely the deadlift is one of those lifts you either get it or you don't. You know, you can't really, if you can't pick that thing off the ground, it's not going anywhere. So we will see on her next attempt. Haley is up now with her second attempt of the day in the deadlift. Successful at 100 kilos, now attempting 110, and that looked just as good. Very solid. No hesitation, no hitching, straight up and down. Good lift. All right, moving to our next competitor, Remy Jones, for their second attempt of the day. Remy, very, very easy first attempt at 105 kilos, now moving all the way up to 120. Gets her feet set. Very, no fuss, no muss, just great conventional grip and picking it up. Great job. Natalie Rutledge is up now with her second attempt of the deadlift. She's successful in her first lift at 115, will now be attempting 122.5. Great lift right there for Natalie. And again, we are broadcasting live here from CrossFit Mob in Thornton. It's been a great day so far. Don't forget to join us again tomorrow as we're broadcasting live starting at 8 a.m. I'll be here all day tomorrow as well, so make sure you tune in for all the action as we get into some of the men's open classes, also the men's masters, all of that coming up tomorrow right here. Same bad channel, same bad time, right? However that went, right? Julie Alec up now, her second attempt in the deadlift. First attempt successful at 117.5. We'll be moving up to 127.5. She's had a very solid day. The rituals that people perform before they deadlift are probably one of my favorite parts of powerlifting. Everybody has kind of their own little thing, you know? Good attempt right there. Nice pull right there from Julie. A little bit of a twist there. Didn't seem to affect her at all, but you did see kind of that right hip come up a little bit quicker than the left. That's all right. That everybody has something like that. That was a good lift, though. Sarah Castan is up next. Sarah was successful at 125, now going up to 132.5 for that second attempt. As our announcer pointed out, Sarah's socks match the hat that I am wearing today. Or my hat matches her socks, either one. Either way, that's a good lift right there. All right, Lake Miller is our next competitor. She was successful at 122.5. She will now attempt 135. Bar is loaded. We are all set. Getting her feet set. That's a good pull right there for Lake. So, successful attempt at 135 kilos. All right, Lynn is up now. Lynn has had a very good day today. Her first attempt in the deadlift was also successful at 125. She'll be attempting 137.5. As the bar is loaded for her second attempt here. Pulls that bar into her. She'll drop her hips a little bit and get started. Nice pull right there for Lynn. Great lift. 2 white lights. That one counts. Nyla Prasad is up next. Nyla successful at 130 kilos. Will be attempting 140 kilos next. Good pull. And great lift right there. Another successful lift for Nyla. She's had a great day so far. Vanessa Stahill with her second attempt. She will be attempting 142.5. She was successful at 135. See where this will put her. That's a good pull right there. Nice sumo style. 3 white lights for Vanessa. Caitlin Slovak is up next. All right. Second attempt here for Caitlin. She was successful at 145. She will now be attempting 150. Nope, and just wasn't there. Could tell right when she grabbed that one, that one wasn't going. We'll see if she will even attempt her third lift. Since she can't go lower than that, she might just forego that third and final attempt rather than try a lift she didn't want to try it there. That's smart. Andrea is up next. Her first attempt was successful at 142.5. She'll now be attempting 152.5. Good pull right there, straight up and down bar. Great job. All right, Crystal up next with her second attempt. She was successful at 155. She will now attempt 165. Bar is loaded for Crystal. $165 kilos on the bar. Crystal Parallel up now. Solid pull right there for Crystal. Great lift. Successful at 165. Anna Castano was up next with her second attempt. She's successful at 160. She's had a good day. She'll now attempt 170 kilos. Good pull right there. Great job. All the way up. Down command given. Good lift right there for Anna. Great job. All right, Angela Steinwig's third attempt for the day. She will now attempt 100 kilos. She was successful in her first attempt at 92.5, was not successful in her last attempt at 100 kilos, so now she wants to try that weight again for her final attempt. Bar is loaded for Angela. That's a good pull right there. And again, just not going today. She fought it hard the last time, and it's just not there. Sometimes it's better to know when it's just not in the cards for you. Overall, a very successful day for her. Haley Teal is up next. She will be attempting 120 kilos. Don't forget to join us tomorrow as we continue our coverage for the Colorado State Powerlifting Championships. Need more information? You can always find us at usapowerlifting.com. All right, Haley is up now with her, final attempt of the day. As a matter of fact, 120 kilos on the bar. Sits back, and that's a good pull. And down. Very successful lift. Great. 3 white lights for her. Lift is good. Crowd solidly behind Haley. Natalie Rutledge makes her way to the podium next. She was successful earlier at 115, also successful at 122.5. She will now attempt 127.5. She's looked really solid in all of her lifts today. I expect her to pull out all the stops for the very last lift of the day for her. Again, thanks so much for everybody who has tuned in today and everybody here who has attended this event live. We do appreciate it. There's your pull right there. Solid, straight up and down bar movement. Great bar speed. Constant. No hitching. Great lift right there. And we are back to the third attempt for Remy Jones. Remy Jones's best deadlift is 303 pounds. And this would be a PR for her at 135 kilos. Remy looked very relaxed, very confident in her last attempt. Very strong pull. This would be a personal record for her. We're going to keep it right here. And look at that. Very solid lift right there for Remy Jones. Let's see what the ref's saying. She's got it. There you go. Very good. Excellent lift for her. Julie Alex in now for her third attempt in the deadlift and final lift of the day. Get used to me saying that because that's what's going to happen for the next 20 minutes or so. Julie's had a great day. Specifically looked good here in the deadlift for these last couple lifts. Was successful at 117.5, also successful at 127.5. Her third and final attempt will be at 137.5. Had a slight issue with her grip on the last one. Didn't seem to bother her too much, but here with an extra 10 kilos, that may be an issue. Not that we are rooting for that, just saying. There's a good pull right there. Doesn't seem to be a problem at all, and she's got it. Good. Whatever bug she had maybe on the last lift, she worked it out. Look, that looked great. That's a fantastic lift right there for Julie. Terrific. All right, Sarah Cashton is up now with her third attempt today. She looked good at 125, also looked real good at 132.5. Her final attempt of the day will be at 140 kilos. Good pull. Keep going, and she's got it. I don't think I saw any hitching there, so it looks like that's going to be a great attempt and a great way to end the competition. Leaving it all right there on the platform. Excellent job. All right, continuing now to Lynn. Lynn's last attempt of the day. She was successful at 125, also successful at 137.5. She will now be attempting her final lift at 142.5. Rolls that bar into her. This one's struggling. She's going to fight her way through this. Just gets it past the knees, and she's got it. That I love to see. See what the judges say. They're going to give it to her. They should. That's fantastic. No hitching at all. Just straight up and down. She worked hard for that one. Great job. Great lift. All right. Lake Miller is up now. Third and final attempt. Bars loaded for Lake. She was successful at 122.5, also successful at 135. Decent jump here to 142.5 to end her day. Not going to go today. Not today, Lake Miller says. All right, we move on now to Nyla Prasad and her final lift of the day. She was successful at 130, also successful at 140. She will now be attempting 145 kilos. Bar is loaded for Nyla. And down. All right. Moving on now to Vanessa. Vanessa's first attempt was 135, then at 142. She's successful there, and that looked good at 147.5. See what the judges have to say. Successful lift there for Vanessa. Caitlin Slovic is up now with her final attempt of the day. She was successful at 145. She did fail on her last attempt at 150. Didn't even really want to attempt it. She does have 150 on the bar again, and we will see how this one feels. If she's going to attempt it or not. Bar's loaded for her. I'm sorry, no, she just didn't quite get it last time. I mixed her up with somebody else, and I apologize. She's going to get this. And that looked great. Great lift right there for Caitlin Slovak. 150 kilos for her. Andrea is up now. Andrea's third attempt of the day. She was successful at 142.5, also successful at 152.5. She will now be attempting 162.5. Bar is loaded for Andrea. 162.5. And that's it. Great lift. Nice job. Don't forget to join us tomorrow morning starting at 8 a.m. right here on YouTube. You catch all the USA Powerlifting action as we broadcast live here from CrossFit Mob for the Colorado State Championships. Had a great time out here so far today. Seen some state records broken. We've seen some national records broken. Seen lots of personal records broken as well. Always like to see all those. Bar is loaded for Crystal. Nice pull right there for Crystal. Keep going. She's got it. No hitching. And there we go. Three white lights for her. Excellent job. Crowd solidly behind her. Anna Castano is our next competitor. Anna has had a very solid day in all of her lifts. She's going to end this one with a bang here. She was successful at 160, also successful at 170. She will now be attempting 182.5 kilos. That's over 400 pounds, folks. Good pull right there. Couldn't quite get it past the knees, but overall, a very solid day for Anna Castano. All right, moving on. That's the end of that flight. Next flight here, Mackenzie Murphy's first attempt will be at 82.5. Bar is loaded for Mackenzie's first attempt. Good lift right there. Nice job. Emma Knox is up with her first attempt in the deadlift. She's had a really solid day today. She'll be attempting 130 kilos. Good lift. Laura Cordova is up next. Bar is loaded. Laura's had a really solid day today. It's not going to stop now. Great job. Good lift for Laura. Bar is loaded for Day. Her first attempt will be at 147.5. Easy work of that one. Great job. Tess Petersell is up with her first attempt of the day in the deadlift at 155. Good lift. Excellent job. Charlie Fox up now. Carly. Why did I say Charlie? It's been a long day, folks. I'm having a great time, but I have been here broadcasting live since 8 a.m., so I might miss a word or two. She will be attempting 160 kilos. Good pull right there. Whitley Holtzkamp up next. Her first deadlift today at 162.5. Great job. Good lift. Sarah Lubang is up now with her first attempt in the deadlift. She will be attempting 167.5. Sarah Lubang is up now with her first attempt at 167.5. Good solid pull. Going to get it past the knees. Not quite there today. Tough spot to be in for that being your first attempt. If that weight is going to be a struggle, she's got to attempt that or higher for her next attempt. It's a good pull right there from Caitlin Rittenhouse. Marina Carsalo is up next. Marina has had a really solid day today. She'll be attempting 167.5 kilos for her first attempt. And that looked real good. Very solid lift. Alyssa is up now. Her first attempt. She will attempt 190 kilos. Nice job. Good lift right there. At 190 kilos, great way to start off your deadlift. We are back to the top of the order with Mackenzie Murphy. She was solid at she was solid at 82.5. Now she's going to be attempting 90 kilos. Second attempt for Mackenzie Murphy coming up. She was successful at 82.5. Now she'll be attempting 90 kilos. And she's got it. Great lift. Excellent job. Emma Knox is up now. Her first attempt was at 130 kilos. She was successful. She will now be attempting 140 kilos. Nice pull and down. Laura Cordova is our next competitor. She was successful at 135. She will now be attempting 142.5. Good pull right there for her second attempt. See what the judges have to say. They're going to give that one to her, as they should. Great lift. Second attempt now for Day. Second attempt here for Day. She will be attempting 157.5, and she's got it. That's a great solid lift right there for Day. Great job. Solid lift. Tess Petersell is up with her second attempt. Bar is loaded for Tess. She's going to struggle with it, but she's going to get it. No hitching, and she's got it. 167.5. That's what you like to see towards the end of a competition. People working hard for it. Sarah Lubang is our next competitor. She attempted 167.5. Didn't go well for that first one. She's got to attempt it again, see where she's at. Maybe she's able to regroup. That's a good pull right there for Sarah. Great job. She's got it. Good lift. Excellent job. Carly Fox is our next competitor. She was successful at 160. She will now be attempting 170. Nice job. Good lift. Whitley is our next competitor with her second attempt. She was successful at 162.5. She will now be attempting 172.5. Whitley is attempting 172.5 here. That's a solid lift right there for her. Nice job. $175 kilos, or 172.5 kilos. Marina is our next competitor. She was successful at 167.5. She will now attempt 175. That's a good lift right there. Great job. Perfect up and down bar. Very solid pace. Very solid. Kaylin Rittenhouse is our next competitor. She was solid at 167.5. She will now be attempting 177.5. Good pull. She's almost got it. Can she lock it out? People are behind her. We'll see what the judges have to say. I don't know that they're going to give that to her. Yeah. But she sure fought for that. All right, we continue now with Alyssa. Successful at her first attempt in the deadlift at 190 kilos. She will now be attempting 200 kilos for her second to last attempt of the day. Nice job. Good lift right there for her. Successful at 200 kilos. Great lift. And we are back at the top of the order for the last lift for this flight. The final attempts for the folks in this flight. Mackenzie Murphy is up now. She was successful at 82.5. She was also successful at 90. She will now attempt 95 kilos for her final attempt of the day. The bar is loaded. This is her first powerlifting meet today, and she's done very well. That's a good pull. And down. Great job. I don't think she missed a lift all day today, so that's good for your first meet. Emma Knox up now. Her last attempt of the day. She will be attempting 145 kilos. She was successful at 130 and successful at 140. Good pull right there. And down. Laura's final attempt of the day will be an attempt at 150 kilos. She's been successful in her first 2 attempts. She's going to get this one too. If she doesn't hitch, and she didn't, great job. Day is up next. Her final attempt. All right. Having a little fun with her name there, if you can hear. I don't know if you can hear through my microphone there. Day Rabina up now with her third and final attempt. Final lift of the day for her. She was successful at 147.5, also successful at 157.5. She will now attempt 167.5. Not going to get it today. Just one of those things. It's so interesting, you know, that you can be very, very close and have a great successful lift and go up just a few more kilos, and it feels like somebody parked a truck on the bar. Those things happen sometimes. Tess Petersell is up now with her final attempt of the day. She was successful at 155, also successful at 167. She will now attempt 172.5. It's a good pull. She's going to keep going. She's going to get this. Don't hitch. Just couldn't quite get it past the knees. Just about there. That's one she will maybe get in her next workout at the gym. So close. Final attempt for Sarah Lubang. She missed at 167 on her first attempt, but came back with a vengeance on the last one and really just ripped that bar off the ground. She's now going to be attempting 177.5. Bar is loaded for Sarah.
set. And pulls. Got to get it past those knees. She's got it. Don't hitch. You got this. Come on, keep going. Come on, keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. She's got it. Keep going. Don't give up. Just not quite there. She was so close. Tremendous effort right there. That was a real fight. Great attempt right there. That you love to see. Absolutely terrific. Kaylin Rittenhouse is next. $177.5 for her final attempt of the day. She's got it. Keep going. Come on, don't give up. You've got it. Keep going. Just block those hips out. Not quite there. Just about had it. Closer this time than she was in her last attempt. Still not quite there. Don't forget, if you want to find out everything going on in the world of USA Powerlifting and USA Powerlifting here in Colorado, check out our website at usapowerlifting.com. Also check out the Facebook page. You can find all sorts of information out there, especially if you want to volunteer, you want to compete, any of those things. You can find it right there. Send it. Go check it out. All right, we move on now to the final attempt of Carly Fox. We'll be attempting that same weight, 177.5. She was successful at 160, also successful at 170. And it looks like she's going to be successful at 177. Excellent job. Great lift. And a special thanks to all the folks here at CrossFit Mob. They've been terrific here today. It's been an absolute pleasure to be out here again. Can't wait to be back here again tomorrow for the conclusion of the state meet. All right, the bar is loaded for Whitley. She'll be attempting 180 kilos in her final attempt for the day. That's a good pull right there. She's got it. Great lift. Spectacular lift right there. 3 white lights for her. Lift is good. Hear the crowd solidly behind her. Marina Carsalo is up next. Bar is loaded. Marina's kind of screwing those feet into the ground. She was successful at 167.5, also successful at 175. She will now be attempting 180 kilos for her final attempt of the day. Pull and drop. Nice lift right there. Great way to end the day. Fantastic day for her. Alyssa's final attempt today will be at 207.5 kilos. She was successful at 190, also successful at 200. This is a big lift here. It's the last pull of the day for Alyssa. This is going to be a big one. Good pull right there. She's got this. Excellent lift right there for Alyssa. Great job. All right, that was the last lifter in our second flight as we head into the home stretch here for the last few competitors in this session. Morgan Vito. Vedio, sorry. Be attempting deadlift. Now, just competing in the deadlift. This is the first lift of the day for her. She'll be starting off with 102.5 kilos. First time we've seen her compete today. Good lift right there for Morgan. Excellent job. Great way to start off her day. First attempt now for Lindsay. She'll be attempting 120 kilos. Good pull right there for Lindsay. Great job. 120 kilos. Serena is up next. 125 kilos. $125 kilos awaits Serena. That's a good pull right there. Easy. Absolutely warm-up weight for Serena. Terrific attempt. Good lift for Abby. CJ Twiggs up now with her first attempt, and it'll be 140. .140 kilos on the bar for CJ in her first attempt. Good lift right there for CJ. 140 kilos in her first attempt at the deadlift. Brooke Ballinger's first attempt today will be at 142.5 kilos. And did that with ease. Looked terrific. Great lift. Bar is ready for Allison. She'll be attempting 145 kilos for this first attempt. Three white lights for her. Great lift. All right, Jennifer Perkins up now with her first attempt. She will be attempting 155 kilos. Jennifer's had a really solid day. She's put up some big numbers. Expect to see some big numbers here in the deadlift. Good. Nice lift right there for her. Solid. All right. Maggie's first attempt. She will be attempting 230 kilos, just over 500 pounds, about 507, I believe. Big lift here. Maggie has had a big day today. That's a good pull right there. And that's why it was a starter weight for her, because it was very, very easy. Great lift right there. All right. Continue now. Back to the top of the order. Morgan's second attempt. She was successful at 102.5. She will now be attempting 107.5. Second attempt here for Morgan. Good lift. Good lift. All right, Serena up next. Her second attempt, she was successful at 125. She'll be attempting 135 now. Good setup here, nice wide stance. Up and down, just like that. Easy lift for Serena. Excellent job. That's a good lift. Abby Jensen's second attempt today in the deadlift. She was successful at 140. She will be attempting 147. Straight up. Good bar speed. Straight up and down bar path. Great lift. CJ Twiggs up now. Her second attempt. She was successful at 140. She will now attempt 150. Bars loaded. Makes her way with purpose to the platform. It's a good pull right there for CJ. Great job. 150 kilos for her. Still has one more attempt. Brooke Ballinger. She will attempt 150 kilos. She was successful in her last attempt at 142.5. Great lift right there, very easy. Up and down, no problem for Brooke. Allison's second attempt here. Allison's looked good all day today. Successful first attempt in the deadlift at 145 kilos. Second attempt here will be at 152.5. That's a good pull. She's got it if she can keep going. No hitching there. Nice job. Let's see what the judges have to say. I didn't see a hitch. I thought that was a great lift, and nice job. Good deal. Jennifer Perkins next. Jennifer was successful at 155. She will now attempt 167.5. Bars loaded for Jennifer. Great pull right there. Straight up and down. Great bar speed. Good lift. Keep going now to Maggie's big lift. $243.5 kilos. This attempt for Maggie, 536 pounds. Save you the math here. This is a national record. Introducing our 3 national judges. This would be a national record if she gets it. And she's going to get this. And that's a new national record right there for Maggie. Great lift. By the way, folks, she still has one more lift to go. That's a great lift. We are back at the top of the order for the final lifts of the day. Giving a round of applause for all of the referees that are here today, national and local refs. All doing a great job. Great to have them all on hand. As we head into the very last leg of this particular session today. Morgan's third and final attempt, competing in the deadlift only portion today. She was successful at 102.5, also successful at 107.5. She will now be attempting 112.5 kilos. That's a good pull. Not quite there. Couldn't quite get that one. We continue now with Lindsay's final attempt. She was successful at 120, also successful at 130. She will now be attempting 140 kilos for the final attempt of the day for her. Bars loaded for Lindsay. This is a PR for her if she gets it, and she will. No hitching there. Great job. Good lift. Serena is up next with her third and final attempt. She was successful at 125, also successful at 135. She will now be attempting 145 kilos. Good pull right there for Serena. She's had a great day today. Looked good. Didn't miss a lift. We move on now to our next competitor, which is Abby Jensen. Abby successful at 140, also successful at 147. She will now be attempting 155 kilos. Bar is loaded for Abby. That's a good pull right there for Abby. 155 kilos. And she got it. Personal record for her, I believe. CJ Twiggs here with her final lift of the day. She was successful at 140, successful at 150. She will now be attempting 155 kilos. There we go. Getting herself set, psyched up, and drops the hips and pulls. 155 kilos right there. That's a good lift. She has a big smile on her face. She knew she got it. Yeah, she's excited about that. PR for her. Excellent lift. Brooke Ballinger up next. Brooke's had a big day too. Successful at 142.5. Also successful at 150. Will now attempt 157 for the final lift of her evening. As we're winding down here. Brooke Ballinger, our next competitor. Again, she was successful at 142.5. She was successful at 150, and she will now attempt the final deadlift at 157.5. Gets her feet set. Drops her hips and pulls just like that. Great lift. Boy, almost no effort to that. At least that's what it looked like. It probably was a little more difficult than that, but a great lift right there for her. All right, Allison is up now. She's had a good day today. Had a couple PRs, I believe. She's had a good deadlift here today at 145 and also successful in her second attempt at 152.5. She will now try to end her day at 160 kilos. Here we go. Drop her hips. Focus, and a good pull right there. She's got this one. Just got to get past the knees, lock those hips out. She's fighting it hard. Not quite there. Great attempt right there. Allison, I believe that's the only lift she has missed all day today. Very solid day for her. Jennifer Perkins, with her final attempt of the day, she was successful at 155 for her opener, then successful at 167.5. She will now attempt to finish her day at 175 kilos. It's a big lift here for her. Bars loaded. Big lift right here. She gets her feet set. Good, solid deadlift right there. Looked great. Good solid bar speed. The class act there saying thank you to the all the spotters and the judges as well. All right, and this is the big one here. This is a big lift right here for Maggie McCabe. She's already set a national record. Here's an opportunity to extend that. So this is 253 kilos or 567 pounds. Again, another national record. So bringing in the national judges for this one as the bar is loaded for her. Maggie has just been cruising through this competition today. Everything has looked really solid. Great technique, good form. But the strength and the explosiveness has been off the chart here today. Really has moved very quickly and explosively, which is what powerlifting is all about. That's a good pull. She's not going to get it today, though. Just about ready to turn the corner on that. I felt like, the strength just pulled out of her hands. And that is going to do it. What a fantastic day here. Both sessions today saw some great national lifts, saw some American records, we saw some state records, lots of great stuff. So thank you so much for joining us here today. I've been your host, Derek Stone. Don't forget to join me tomorrow morning, starting at 8 a.m. We will be broadcasting live from right here with some more competitors. Going to be with more of the men's open tomorrow, also men's masters, all sorts of things like that. So make sure you tune in for that tomorrow right here on YouTube. Thank you so much for joining us. Thanks to the folks here at CrossFit Mob. Thank you so much to the city of Thornton, also all the volunteers. Thank you to Jason Wood, Rachel Wood, everybody involved with USA Powerlifting. It's been a great day. Don't forget to join us here tomorrow. I'm your host, Derek Stone. I'm signing off, and I will see you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. right here on YouTube. Have a great night.